fails this moon at night, crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're praying for peace, yet you breed hate. Break hard in the web that you create. Burn your fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, your curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are water to satiate, the spells to keep the mask in place. The rose is up and guilt is found, the stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals and water to satiate, the spells to keep the mask in place. The ruse is up and guilt is found, the stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686.
In the silence of the night, I feel so small. Echoes of our laughter fade into the wall. Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Hope you guys are having a good morning. All right, we're jumping into a late model race like immediately right off the bat. Okay. The car was too tight last time we were out here. That's why I just threw some track bar in it. Let's go on to the race, see what we can do. We didn't get any warm-up time, but it's fine. We jumped in like right at the end of the registration period.
So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night. Just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours.
Okay. So that doesn't seem too bad. We loosened it up a little bit. Maybe give it a tiny bit more on exit. Okay. Pull out on track and see what we can do here.
Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be our faster lap.
Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance, he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast.
Okay. Oh. Dude, I didn't even hear you join. What's going on? Yo. How's it going, dude? I noticed. I saw that you were in here. Yeah, my tires were good over a long run, but my car doesn't have short run speed. Did you increase your tire pressures a little bit? Because the way most people go out and try to warm up their tires, it also builds up the pressures a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I slapped together a setup for this, hoping it does good. I'm also using this as a way to get a little bit of testing time for Sara next month, since I think Sara's next race next month is here. Yeah, did you get accepted yet? Oh shit, I'm right behind you, I think. You're in the 7, right? Well, yeah, for your custom number. Since I have custom numbers on half the time, I just look at the custom number instead of the relative. Huh. Well, I see the 7 MA. Too loose is not going to be a thing. From what I saw, this car gets tighter as the run goes on. Well, I finally got clear back here. I'm a couple spots behind you.
standing there, a spark in your eyes, but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game, but I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful.
I need to stop hanging the right rear out so far coming off the corner to where I'm scuffing the wall with it.
I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance.
Dude, I'm good. Because you're on a setup shop setup, right?
Longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deep.
Yeah, no, like, my car is nice and loose. It's just coming off the corner. I'm using the entire track, so I'm just kind of dragging the right rear quarter panel off the wall on exit.
Falling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my ground. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress.
Because my buddy Steven and I have been working on building setups lately. But we're not... Contrary to popular belief, Roadcock Racing Setup Shop isn't actually a setup shop. Like, we accept donations, but we just fucking build setups for fun. We don't charge for setups. We just fucking chill and hang out and build setups because it's what we like to do.
In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall?
Yeah, your car looks like it's rotating pretty well. I saw you working your way through the traffic.
So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running
Ouch, that was a hard hit.
feelings yet longing to dance.
I'm still here. I'm gonna try to see if I can hit pit road. See what I got for damage real quick.
In the heart of the retreat where the snow
That was even worse. I smacked the pit wall going in because I didn't make the turn tight enough.
The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright, wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right.
Oh yeah, we've got like 8 minutes of damage.
With you by my side, underneath the stars, where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwined. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. The streets are lined with laughter as the world slows down.
Yeah. This car is super tight with the right side damage I have now. Yeah, I have a shit ton of damage from the person that right hooked me, and then the car had so much damage it couldn't enter pit road very easily, so I smacked the wall again.
Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the lemniscate, we come undone. Lemniscate, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that
Okay, there we go. I was trying to let all of you guys clear me because there was a big pack of leaders there. I saw that you guys were catching other lap traffic too. That was also trying to put me a lap down. My car is just pretty much destroyed right now. If he's been doing that the past 20 laps, why did he have to say that he's going to continue doing what he was already doing?
Shadows blend, I wander lonely, searching for an end. With every heartbeat, I feel the chill. More's mayor, it whispers a haunting thrill. More's mayor, in the silence I call. A dance with the darkness I rise and fall.
Is Connor still on EPI? Oh, they all left? Damn. That's a big loss for API.
I take in the stillness, my heart will break. Yet in the struggle,
Okay. We're trying to get as much damage fixed as possible, which isn't going to be much.
scores may my story I understand. In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a new day.
Did you see the Sara National Tour race from last Thursday night? It was a wreck fest. They did like a they did a Milk Bowl style format for their like Winterfest race out at Kern, and it was a cluster. The first stage was fine. The second stage was yeah. There was multiple wrecks on the front stretch that caused just straight up pileups. You guys are catching me. I'm gonna go high again. I have no idea if it was that guy or not, but earlier when I got wrecked, I was on the inside going into turn 1 and somebody turned in on my outside before, like, I did. Because I was arcing it in and they just fucking right hooked me across the track up into the outside wall. I have no idea who it was. I'd have to go back and look. They're talking about it being so hard to pass, but you didn't seem to have any problems working your way up through the pack early. Because you passed like 4 or 5 cars earlier in the race. Cleanly. Let me emphasize that, cleanly. So if he's faster than you, he can pass you cleanly if he wants to. If he's truly faster than you. Yeah, you're all good, dude. I know my car is junk. Just trying to finish.
13 grams and the scene is over. Do I slide the blade an inch and a half right down Main Street? Will the torment fade? We shall see when the reaper I meet. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. Do I dig the hole 6 more feet to the finish line? Do I swallow the pills? 8 or 9 should end this life. Do I leave a note? Some insight may ease the pain. Is it time to go? The devil is real and she's to blame. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. Do they even care who will search for me? Do they even care how long until they find me?
I'm gonna try to give you guys as much room as I can the next time you guys catch me, but there is a car behind me that's for position, so I am gonna have to maybe not go all the way to the wall like I was doing earlier.
Hey God, are you there? Why is this my cross to bear? When
Oh, maybe not, because he's falling back.
enough, will you forgive me?
Ooh, never mind.
The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me.
I don't understand what that other dude was talking about when he said that when there was somebody else, I think the leader said that these races need to be shorter. You agree that they need to be shorter? I like the longer races. I like races that feel like the same length as tour races. That's why I kind of like the tours that they did this year. It's because the tours gave us like, I feel like if they do that for next year again, they could make the official races a little bit shorter. Give us like longer tours and then shorter 12-week officials. Oh shit. You good?
I'm never the first choice. Now I get to suffer for two all over again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot
Damn, I lost the spot to the 13.
From love to done, you got your wish, you have won. Why does he get your hand? What makes him the better man? Sucked right back in, only to be tossed out like yesterday's garbage. But it's my own fault for falling.
Man, I was trying. It's just the right side of my car got destroyed there in the wreck. It sucks, but unfortunately, that's racing. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thanks for racing with me. Okay. Let me go AFK real quick, because I gotta go take a piss. So I'll be right back.
No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. Oh, I wish you nothing but the fucking worst.
I'm so sorry you guys did not hear any of the racing. I'm so fucking sorry. Alright, I'll be right back.
In the silence of the night, I feel so small. Echoes of our laughter fade into the wall. Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. Once we had it all, now we're lost, unsure. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make, in the fleeting moments, every choice we make, in the fleeting moments when we had it all. Now it's just a memory in this rise and fall. So I'll keep on walking through this endless night, searching for the pieces of a fading light. In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rise and fall. Sorry isn't good enough this time. You've made your choice and wasted mine. A day
Alright, I'm back. I was also talking to Katie for a second.
damage is done and I drew my line.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, I do have to respond to something in Discord right quick, so just bear with me while I do this. Let me see here.
Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? There will be no forgiveness this time. Eternal suffering for your deeds. With time your venom will dilute. This heart is no longer yours to pollute. I will enjoy knowing how much you hurt. Over the paltry sum our love was worth. The hell I feel will fade away, but yours I hope will forever stay. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. You lost worth the price. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30
We did not do good. We finished 14th.
Oh Judas, why
Only 10 championship points.
spout?
That was a rough one for us. We got quite a bit of damage there.
Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? The lies you spout was what you lost worth the price. Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? The lies you spout.
All right, there we go. I responded to that. That was an important message. It was from an old friend, so I had to make time to reply to that. I had completely just missed it earlier. Okay, so I don't know if our buddy Edge is going to be racing at all today. So let's see about maybe testing, what's the next track we're running with Tour Mod? Ooh, that's not a bad one. Okay. Where does late model stock go next week? 5 flags as well. What about street stock? North Wilkesboro, okay. Alright. Okay, so let's open up Motec. We gotta go to Ride Heights. Okay, let's open up this MU app. Shit, it processed a bunch of files from Linear. Hold on. Open up my iRacing folder. Telemetry. Oh. Piece of shit. I don't need any of those. Alright. And we do need setups. There it is. Why couldn't I find it? SK Modified Tour. I don't see 5 flags in the list. Okay. Right. New folder. 5 flags. Okay, what track do we have that's most similar to 5 flags? I'd say maybe Irwindale, but our setups for Irwindale are slightly outdated. hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I don't know what's going to be most similar to Five Flags. With that, let me also go look at the late model folder because we need a Five Flags folder in there too. We do not have one. Okay, there's a Five Flags folder in each of those. Okay. Those are all old setups that don't really work anymore. Okay, maybe Southern National. I'm just gonna have to put a lot more, or take a lot of gear out of it. Or like go with a lot lower of a gear. Okay. Let's go back to the SK modified tour then. Now that I've got folders for both set up. Oh shit, I gotta keep that open because I have to open up the, let's see, wait, maybe not. I should just be good with this. Okay, let's load. Nope, don't save that. We're at Southern National. I have to work the loose on entry out of this car. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look at Edge's car and let's go off Edge's setup for Southern National because that felt way more stable than mine. Let's put our gloves back on and see what we can do. Probably will have to adjust the force feedback as well, but we'll see. Oh man, hiccup and burp at the same time. Sorry about that, guys. It always feels uncomfortable when you do that. Oh yeah, we need to increase the gear for sure. We need to change the gear ratio for sure.
.499.
Okay, yeah, so first of all, let's go with a lower gear ratio. Okay, it's not too bad though, so maybe go to a 528. I don't want to go too low. I mean, we were redlining halfway down the straightaway though, so we do have to we do have to change something. Still redlining way too early, even on cold tires. So I thought that was going to be a big change, but let's make a bigger change. I always get worried about making too big of a change. We're going to go with a 5.0. Let's just jump all the way up to a 5.0. Might need to go into the 4s. 5.0 still seems too high, but we'll see.
.011. That was your fastest lap of the session. .934. That was your fastest lap of the session. .722. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. Let me take a look at how the car looked. How did the car look? Try going with a 489. .753. Yep. I was driving it way too hard there. I was just trying to push it. Gotta be easier on the throttle than that.
.158. 15.872. 15.777. 15.752. 15.599. That was your boss's lack of efficiency. .554. That was your boss's lack of efficiency.
On the throttle too hard coming off the corner. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, it's lined up right. All these widget options. Oh, sweet, you can see the dash now. Or it makes it way easier to see the dash. Driver inputs. Lap timing.
Tattoo said, "Thank you so much for the raid. Racing ranked with
Hey,
your
Racing
awesome
TV
viewers."
ranked. Thank you so much for that.
Tattoo said,
for that raid.
"Go check out AI Racing TV ranked at https://twitch.tv/AI Racing TV ranked where they last streamed iRacing."
Start lights and standings. Thank you so much for that raid, by the way. Let me see here. Oh, wow, that's big. Crap. Okay. It's the weather, pacing info. Okay, penalties. There's no way to like turn it on its side. I really wish I could do that. Like make it so the flags are side by side instead of one on top of each other. Okay. I honestly do not care about the telemetry status one. I do not need to see that. Do not show me that. Drive-by mouse? No. Fuck that. I know some people might use that, but that sounds absolutely like awful. Okay, I don't need the dash box. Don't need the delta bar. Driver inputs is fine. Start lights, virtual mirror, pacing info. Alright. Chat, voice chat. So the penalties will be right there. Let me see here. Okay, so pacing info. Race control alerts, those are going to be important. Actually, penalties. Start lights? I honestly don't give a shit about the start lights. Pacing info. Alrighty then. And then the in-pit lane thing. Alright, there we go. I don't know where to put this. Okay. Go. Alrighty then. Oh, you can have a clock? Alrighty then. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
.044. 15.53. 15.624. 15.644. 15.644. 15.639. 15.545. That was your boss's lack of efficient.
Woo! Alrighty then. That got a little sketchy. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna back out of that session. And then I'm gonna go here, documents, setup building, telemetry data. Don't need those. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up that second. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Go to my Alrighty then. Now we can open the sim back up. Alright, let's get out on track just immediately right off the bat. .096. 15.884. That was your boss's lack of efficient.
Winter Good of AST said, "Hey brother, how was Thomas's race?" I was working or my ass would have raised.
Yo, what's going on, dude? Good. The race that we did for the Thomas family, the community as a whole smashed the donation goal before we even got a quarter of the way through the race. The missus, T-Dubs, Katie, she was in the car. She was actually racing on my computer on iRacing since it was just a hosted session. She jumped on. The last time she ran a racing simulator was when she ran R Factor back in like 2015. So she jumped in to iRacing for her first race, and also it was her first race in a racing simulator set for like 10 years. She finished 12th, but yeah, the community smashed its goal. She ran her first race in 10 years. The whole event was awesome. And then,
that was your fastest lap of the session.
yeah, the little one that we're raising money for, from what I know in Discord, he's doing well. He was in great spirits after the, you know, during and after the race. And, yeah, it's just been a tough situation. The little one was in the hospital for a few weeks, and the whole community was just trying to pull together to you know, do something. The whole family was watching the race broadcast in his hospital room. Tyler, Tyler had told us on the team that that like even his doctor, that even the little one's doctors and nurses were coming into the room to check out what was going on, because they had the broadcast up on the TV in the hospital room. It was a really fun deal, super fun.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Thanks, dude. It was open to pretty much anybody in any of the communities that we're a part of. We didn't post in y'all's Discord or Billy's Discord because we didn't know. You know, since we haven't really made it to any of the races lately, we didn't want to overstep any boundaries, and since it was so short notice, we didn't want to, you know. Because the race didn't start getting planned until like Sunday or Monday, and the race was on Wednesday. So it was like the fact that Pit Stop TV, the broadcasting company, jumped in and offered to broadcast. Freaky Fast Broadcasting helped out. Fucking multiple leagues helped out.
I think he asked, but no need to ask for that.
Oh, okay.
15.832.
Dude, it was so last minute, and there was like 30 drivers that showed up too, which was crazy. It was so last minute, but man, putting together all of that and being that successful with that short notice during the holiday season, it was absolutely just amazing. It was a 170 lap race at Charlotte with mini stocks, so it was 250 miles. The race took about 3 hours. It was a wild one. It was really cool though. There was multiple people driving, you know, paint schemes that the little one in the hospital really liked. There was a few people driving like you know, cars themed paint schemes. There was a few people driving like a Thomas the Train Engine car that was painted up like Thomas the Train Engine. There was a few people that were running like those little Tykes paint schemes. It was really cool. So there was a lot of children's themed paint schemes out on the track. There was a lot of, you know, they raised a bunch of money. It was just the whole event as a whole was just so much fun to be a part of. I wasn't driving.
15.
Katie was behind the wheel for the race. But I was right here. We were streaming it, and I was right here sitting behind her, cheering her on. The whole thing was just so cool.
15.773.
Got on the gas a little too hard there.
.662.
But yeah, the whole event was absolutely cool, and the guy that was doing the broadcast, he was saying that like it'd be cool to do, you know, to do stuff like that a little bit more often. At the same time, though, you know, you it's nice to do charity races and stuff. It's just you don't like the situation that it comes from. The situation was less than ideal, but the community's reaction was absolutely amazing. If that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna get... Wow, that was a longer run than I thought it was gonna be. But okay, we're gonna get all of that info. Export. Visible data. Export to CSV file. And we're gonna export it at 50 hertz. And export, and then this is gonna be, we're gonna export it to my documents, my 27 Tattoo 72 folder, my setup building folder, my telemetry data, work in progress folder, and I'm gonna rename this to tire data. Save. Alright, there we go. That's exporting. But yeah, so Bert posted it in Billy's Discord. I did not know that he did. I did not see it. I have not been as active in Discord. I have not been as active as I need to be. Period. I've just been trying to focus on like 1,000 different things at once, and none of them are getting any kind of actual legitimate focus. Okay. Oh. So that just finished exporting. Well, what are you doing today, Winter? Oh shit, wait, no, don't open up a new... I need to export data. We're on the ride heights now, so export. Ah shit, it's gonna keep on defaulting to iRacing telemetry, huh? Alright. So, let me jump back into iRacing real quick, because I need to export that setup. Export, and then we're gonna do... Where is it? 5 flags, and we're gonna do test 1. We're using an edited version of our South Boston, or of Edge's, not South Boston, of Edge's Fuck, what was it? Southern National setup. We changed the gear, but yeah, we're on the Southern National setup. Oh, not streaming and recording. Setup building. And this is gonna be the Shock Travels. There we go, that's exporting. Today we are testing at 5 flags.
This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast.
And now it's done. Okay, I love this track though. I absolutely love this track. Okay, the shock histograms. I really wish we would have ran more races. We only ran one of each of the Snowball Derby races. I really wished I would have ran more. That would have been a lot of fun. I absolutely, like, 300 laps with super light models here at 5 Flags is so much fun. I'm absolutely a glutton for that punishment. And this is going to be the shock histograms.
End of a dream. Open eyes. Ending this scene. I dream no more.
I will have telemetry data for I cannot spell. And then is that the last one we need? Shock speeds, driver, wheel. Oh shit, we... Okay, so yeah, apparently the NASCAR one doesn't show the information. Yeah, the NASCAR one doesn't show the suspension histograms and everything. All right. What's the balance? Driving style. Track surface. Okay, so we gotta focus on those things. The balance, our driving style. The track surface feel. Okay. Copy all that. Paste it right there. I like to diamond the corners as my preferred driving style here. Also, I did not do the S in style. Okay, there we go. The car does feel a bit unstable on bumps while hard throttle, but that's just because of the power the car has. You know, I'm not even gonna say that because I like the way the car feels. Track does have some bumps. Can feel sure. What was the other part that it said? What's the balance? The car feels fast with good rotation. I really like the handling right now, but we need to find some more speed.
Winter Go FAST said, "We do need one more team for the team championship to activate for NST VDC2. Winky face. I'm waiting for them Texas Speed Stars."
We need we need one more team. Yeah, I made a post about it in the Texas Speed Discord. I just don't know how many drivers are actually planning on running. If there's not enough interest, then I'm gonna be looking for a team. The right rear is currently the hardest working tire. Well, I mean, that's actually, you kind of want that with this car, because you want that car to be loose, because it's going to get tight on a long run. But yeah, Winter, are there any teams that are looking?
Winter Go FAST said, "Phyllis team might be looking for another Juiced Racing. I'm not sure though."
Okay.
Winter Go FAST said, "DWM has their guys. Crackpot has a team, then P1.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't know.
said, "We may even still be looking for a driver or two. But you'd have to ask Noah Woods."
I don't know for sure because I don't know what the Texas Speed guys already have on Wednesday nights. I posted about it to let them know.
Wintergo FAST said, "Saturday night.
Oh yeah, Saturday night, duh. I don't know why I said Wednesdays. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to check with them again because I posted about it. It's just I haven't gotten a chance to actually talk to any of them about it yet. My brain has just okay, so we are tying down the front. But yeah, I will touch base with them to figure it out. I'm not sure. Because when I made the post about it, I didn't. Nobody's replied to it yet, so I'm not sure if they haven't seen it or what. I know we also had that big event trying to raise money, and I know that kind of everything else got drowned out by that, because like a super heavy amount of focus was put into that. So I'll try to touch base with some of the guys to see. Nobody's online right now that I know of, so I'll have to touch base with them later. But I'll definitely try to talk to them about it. Is there a community night thing going on tonight? Do you know? Okay, for right now, we're gonna continue.
Wintergo FAST said, "Yes. Dirt stock at Lernerville, Gen 4 at Darlington, and next gen at Pocono."
Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, hold on. I have not gone back out track yet, but are going to continue aggressive camber as the inside edge of the inner edge. It's so hard to type with gloves on. The inner edge of the left front does not matter as much as the advantage from the outer edge of the left front um, digging in and pulling the car left. Temperature average. Temperature averaging across the whole tire is not as important in iRacing. And it's not as important in iRacing as just temperate. Across. Dude, I cannot spell right now. My brain is. Temperature averaging across the whole tire is not as important in iRacing as temperature averaging across 2/3 of tire. There we go. Blah 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 blah. It's telling me thanks for letting me know about what iRacing does differently than real life. So now we're just referring it to the dig. Okay. So now the AI crew chief has labeled it something. So basically the left front is just like digging and grabbing the track and turning the car. Okay, so alignments like the camber and toe in, get the car 90% of the way there. Shocks are for the final fine-tuning. Since you found a pull you like with the camber, we need to ensure the shocks aren't fighting it over the 5 flags bumps. Load variation is the enemy. Our goal with the shocks at a bumpy track like this is to achieve low load variation. If the tire is bouncing or chattering because the shocks are too stiff, that dig you like will be inconsistent. The tie down risk, your front shocks are currently tied down with a maximum rebound and minimum bump. While this keeps the nose down for aero, it can create high load variation on a bumpy surface, meaning the tire is consistently swinging between high and low loads. Okay, so front rebound. Go up far 5 to 10 lap heater. Okay. Okay, so let's see. From 0 to -10. And then regular track bar, raise it by 1/2 inch to 1 inch. We'll try a whole inch. chuck histogram goals when you come back in. We want to see a curved triangle shape in your telemetry histograms. If the shoulders of the graph are too high, it means we have too much high-speed dampening, and the car is likely skipping over the bumps rather than absorbing them. Crew chief's notes: since you're prioritizing left front outer edge, keep a close. Oh, we already read that part. Okay. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, Winter, I'm definitely looking forward to BDC Season 2. I like what you did with the new like organizing the new Discord and the new website. The new website looks fire, dude. New website looks sick. Looks very cool. The only thing that I can think of is, was there a clear, concise link to
It's going to be like a real sports website.
to the decals that we need to run? For the decal layer, because you had said something to me in Discord about running the league decals. I went to check again, and I didn't actually see them in Discord or the website, so I'm not sure if you already had, if you had them in like a specific spot that I didn't already see.
Winter Go FAST said, use the drop-down menu on the website under Billy Dick Cup.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me go look at that real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I didn't look at that. Like, I went here and I went to explore leagues. So this is that's why I didn't see it.
A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been in this silent longing. I wear my own sin. I wear
All right, dude. There we go. And I downloaded it too, just to make sure that I already have it, or just to make sure that I have it now. I don't know why, but I never clicked on the drop down. The way that I showed you that I went to, yeah. The way that I showed you is how I went and looked at the rules.
Said, that should be the only default decal layer you have on. Like the Sunoco fuel ones and etc. should be hidden too. Winter Go FAST said, but the decal layer is perfect size, so it's just drag and drop.
16.059.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
.948.
Winter Go FAST said, I'm juiced up, man. I can't wait for everyone to go racing again.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. I like the schedule too. The schedule's pretty sick. And the cool thing with like the team championships and everything else like that.
15.838.
And the way it's like because it's a longer schedule, right? Like when I was looking at it, I could have swore that's longer, unless I'm just imagining it. But I'm pretty sure that's a longer schedule than the other seasons, right? I thought it was. thought it looked like it was a good bit longer, unless I'm just remembering wrong.
15.798. .585. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Said. It's 20 races, so technically the longest season we've ever done.
Okay, yeah.
15.55. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's what I was.
15.5.
I didn't remember exactly how many races that are on. I didn't remember the exact number of races on the schedule, but from what I had seen when I was looking at the schedules, I thought it was longer than last time. So yeah, all right, that's accurate then.
15.598.
Car definitely feels tighter. So we're gonna export that. Test 2. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to worry about exporting the tire data right there. Well, yeah, we will. Let me see here, though. Export between lap 1 and 10, not the in-lap and out-lap, because those are definitely going to have, like, because you're looking at the ride height data, and you're definitely going to have some artificial like weird stuff in the data if you export like your in and out lap, because when you're hitting the seam between the racetrack and the apron, your car is going to bottom out pretty hard most times. So when you do that, it's like the telemetry data, like the AI is going to get confused because it's not going to see an out lap and an in lap as your in and out laps. So if you bottom out on those really hard when you hit the change in banking, it's going to think you're doing that when you're out on the track running laps. Just because, I mean, AI is getting better, but it's not. It's obviously not, you know, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and show the tire data anyways. Yeah, dude, Winter, like I said, if Texas Speed doesn't end up, fielding a team for the, for BDC Season 2, then I'm definitely gonna be interested in, joining a team, because I already plan on racing full time, regardless of whether or not I'm regardless of whether or not I'm locked in a team now or not, I'm definitely interested in being a full-time driver, and I want to find a spot wherever I can, if that makes sense.
Wintergo FAST said, regardless of team you can still compete. Teams just add that extra layer of, I hooped your ass, to the table.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing too, is I would love to race on a team as well. Like, I would love to race full-time and race full-time on a team. But if that ends up not being the case, I'm still racing full-time. Team or no team, I'm racing full-time. Like, I've already committed to that, and you guys have already seen how that works if I commit to something.
That's why you're the GOAT.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, you guys have already seen how that works. When I commit to something, I don't like half-assing it, because if I half-ass it, then I feel like if I'm not putting as much as I possibly can into it, and if I'm half-assing it, then I feel like I'm wasting my time and other people's. So then why do it if I'm gonna half-ass it? When I commit to something, I commit to something. The change we made hurt the rotation of the car. I did run slightly quicker, but the car didn't have the rotation I liked from. Alright, let me add that telemetry data. I hit Control C. Why did it not? There we go. The cool thing about AI is it will read these data, it'll read these CSV files, and it'll read all of the information from Motec. So the AI will take all of this information and use what it knows from the internet based off of, you know, engineering and racing mechanics, and help give us ways that we can adjust the car to make it go faster. Plus, like, you tell it what track you're at, and it goes and, like, pulls information from the internet and recognizes it, the size of the track, what the banking is, whether it's bumpy or not. I don't even have a subscription to Google Gemini. This is just, I'm just using the free version of Google Gemini. I did set up a custom gem for it though. Basically, what it is like these custom, like essentially you train it, and you can set up these things on Google Gemini called gems, and essentially what they are is basically just like almost like little profiles where you can give the AI a description of like what that profile essentially is supposed to be and do. You can even apply like files and stuff. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. So the AI just generated these. Like, literally, the AI just generated these based off the data that I gave it. Okay, so we softened the front rebound to try to find speed, but we accidentally took the suspension out of the car. And I know we can see this for ourselves on the front ride heights right here in the negative. But I wanted the AI to see that. Okay. When your car bottoms out, strikes the track, your effective spring rate becomes infinite. Yeah, because you're hitting the ground. The ground is basically an infinite spring rate. Because you ain't moving the ground. The ground will move the car back up. Even though we raise the rear track bar to help it turn, car cannot rotate if the front tires are skipping across the racing surface like a flat stone on a pond. True. Raise the front ride heights, stiffen the front rebound. Break time? Alright. No, I'm good. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to step away, go let the dogs outside. We'll make these changes when we get back, and then we'll take the car back out for another test. So, real quick, I'm going to step away for a few minutes, go let the dogs outside, let them do their business, get some fresh air. Thank you so much, Winter, for being here. Fucking love you, brother. You are absolutely awesome. For anybody that doesn't know who Winter Go Fast is, Winter is one of the admins and race control officials of the Billy Dick Cup and the Speedway Showdown Series, which has now been, I guess, renamed. You could probably explain it better, but has now been renamed to NST, the National Short Track, or the National Stock Tour. Not Short Track, the National Stock Tour. And both leagues are still the same community, essentially. It's just both leagues are now under the National Stock Tour, and that was the league that we looked at a little while ago. You guys can see this here. Anybody that's looking for racing on Saturday nights, definitely check out this league at nationalstocktour.com. Winter Go Fast and Billy Dick and M. Harris, they all do a great job. Billy Dick is the sponsor for the Billy Dick Cup, and Yeah, I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Winter Go Fast, thank you so much for being here, dude. And I love the new league website. The new league website, you were saying that you want it to actually look like an actual real sports website, and kind of, you know, dude, it does. It looks fucking sick. And I think it's only going to get better as we go. The community has continued to get better as we went. The community always gets better and better. But thank you guys so much for your work in the community. I love Juice Racing. I love hanging out with those guys. I haven't gotten a chance to hang out over there as much as I would like to lately, but man, nothing but good things to say about that community, man. Nothing but good things to say about you guys. Thank you guys for running that league, and I am so excited to jump back in and race with you guys again when the league starts back up again. But I'll be right back in a couple minutes after I take the dogs outside. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos and Metal Band. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Everybody, I love you guys. Thank you so much to all of our fans, and I'll be right back in just a couple minutes after I take the dogs outside.
wasted years have passed, from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. How quick it turned from this to that. You throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world, inseparable in building a life, tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down, a foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another excuse you hide behind, a light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love, I knock at your door, and I hear the deadbolt lock. What was the point of our journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and twisting the knife. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away, my vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and building a light inside, building up walls and tossing the knife. What was the point of our journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and tossing the knife. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. In the twilight, where shadows blend, I wander lonely, searching for an end. With every heartbeat, I feel the chill
I'm sorry about that, guys. It's beautiful outside, so the dogs wanted to like run around in the yard and everything. Last week it was down in almost single digits for the temperature. This week it's in like the 70s and 80s and sunny. It's fucking beautiful out there. Alright. So, was letting the dogs, you know, run around as much as they wanted to. Okay, so
footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made.
Test 3 yet.
Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
One. Higher temperature difference was 10 laps. Test.
One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray.
After
I hold my breath
test.
and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes,
Test.
this ends one way. One broken heart,
5
one
laps.
in a grave.
Tires.
No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs
Okay.
deep. In my eyes, this
2.
ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
For the
One way. Standing
shock
edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep.
color
In my
off
eyes,
set
this ends one way. One broken heart,
raising
one in a grave.
lowers right height. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. So happy that we're back to running laps and shit again. So this time, we're gonna raise the ride height instead of lower the ride height. Okay, so right front shock collar offset 5. Re-stiffen the front order down. -4 clicks. Stick with the right rear track bar where it is. Save, and this will be test 3. Save. Alright. Apply and close. Let's go out there and see what we can do. Although, hold on. This session has gone late enough now to where we want to go back towards the beginning of the session now. Because this session is set to start around the same time the race would start, so you don't want to like you don't want to get too far away from the start of the session because the temperature difference and shit like that is just so much. Now let's go out there and test it.
.728.
All right. So that was nice and loose. .8.
15.883. 15.674. That was your fastest lap of the session. .809. 15.7.
That's gonna screw up our data as well, because we smacked the wall. As we smack the wall, it's gonna like tell us that we bottomed out there. We can't be hitting stuff.
.928. 15.757. 15.681. 15.603. That was your fastest lap of the session. 15.568. That was your fastest lap of the session. 15.492. That was your fastest lap of the session. 15.495. 15.518. 15.532. 15.473. That was your fastest lap of the session. 15.52.
Car feels fucking fantastic. Car feels so freaking good right now. That felt great. I really like that. It was like it was a workout. I was having to really like drive the car, but man, that felt good. Let's export test 3 and then start getting the telemetry data in here and figure out what we got going on. Yeah, that was good. Export data, export. Into quick access. And then this is tire data. Yeah, we're getting faster. Okay, and then we gotta get the ride height data. Still bottoming out slightly. Not nearly as bad. Let's export the data anyways. That's the ride height data. Let's open up the test 3 setup. Rock travels. Here we go. For test. Laps. Some
I stood at the edge, heart racing fast, whispers of doubt, shadows from the past, but deep in my soul, a spark ignites, a voice that calls me to embrace the light. How do I start? Where do I begin? With newfound freedom, I will start again.
back.
I'm breaking the chain, stepping into the breeze, leaving behind
Far
all my worries.
felt
Like an eagle, I soar and
fast.
fly. I'm alive. Each breath that I take, I'm shedding the fear. The echoes of no fade, the path's becoming clear. Is this what I've missed? How could I have known? To some, a small step for me, a giant leap. I'm breaking the chain, stepping into the breeze, leaving
Let's see what it tells us once these files are done uploading. Let's see. Dirt road. FI crosscar. That Winton. See, I'm not big on the rallycross tracks. Yeah, I don't know. I might not run that. Not until they go to an actual off-road track. Rallycross and dirt road, Charlotte rallycross, Phoenix rallycross, Kona rallycross, Dude, they're all rallycross. I understand the cross car is going to be rallycross, but I'd like to run it on just off-road tracks. Front ride heights for test 3. Still not out of the woods yet.
The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me.
Do not need the left front that high in the corners.
I saw you in a dream many years ago. I remember that.
Okay, let's try this. Right front shock collar offset.
Shadows fade, illuminate the frozen wasteland of my heart begins to thaw. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you.
Dagger.
I saw you in a dream many years ago. I
Right front caster to 6-point.
that pierced through the coldness and gave life. Seasons change, rejuvenate. The frozen wasteland of my heart is now gone. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you
And then the right rear track bar.
waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you in another life dangerous to last to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life.
Wait.
What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one.
Okay, so updated checklist.
Inseparable and building a life. Tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away.
4.75
Just to become strangers again.
or 4.37 or 4.375, 4.45.
A foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extra to hide behind. A light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love, I knock at your door, and I hear the dead wolf. What's the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry.
Caster already made the change, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already made the change. Track bar made the change, and rear stagger we already made that change. Yeah.
All the time we shared just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away. My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other.
Test 4.
And building a life inside.
Let's get out there.
Building up wasn't twisting the knife. What was the point of our journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Making from that dying inside. Building up walls and trusting life. Memories fade away. The time we shared just to become
$16.044. $15.685.
Yeah. So the car just took off on me. Let's try that again, shall we?
$15.935. $15.787. $15.63. 15.577. 15.559. 15.511. 15.548. 15.521. 15.51. 15.503.
I think I smacked the wall there right before the line. So I might not be able to use that last lap. Export test 4. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. For some reason that bounced up big time. So I have to actually. I'll actually have to get a better run than that. I can't touch anything. So let's get back out there and try another run then.
15.822. 15.64. 15.639. 15.546. 15.534. 15.514. 15.463. That was your boss's lack of efficiency. 15.537. 15.643.
Okay, so the car was getting a little loose there coming out of turn 4.
In the dark of night, when the world feels cold, I look up to the sky, where your light unfolds.
Let's export that to
A shimmering glow
test 4.
in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide.
Now let's actually get that version of test 4.
Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away.
Now go to the
My North Star.
telemetry. Grab this one.
When the winds of doubt
There we go.
start to
That's much better.
scream, I'll chase your light like a distant dream.
Oh, we ran 10 laps.
Storms and trials, you'll never fade.
Export data. Export.
In your gentle glow,
S-
fears are sway.
Tire data.
Oh, North Star,
Go.
lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll
Car.
find my way. In your
Add
brilliance I will stay.
location.
Shining, never far away.
But
In my heart you are my North Star.
slightly unstable.
Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam.
Okay, this one's ride heights.
Find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far
But
away. In my heart you are my North Star.
aim
Star, lead me
right after during
with your
a possible scraping sound. On R. Now we need shock travels.
I stood at the edge, heart racing fast, whispers of doubt, shadows from the past, but deep in my soul, a spark ignites, a voice that calls me to embrace.
Shock histogram. Export that data as well. What's your analysis of the data? Wait for this to finish exporting. Alright, there we go. I mean, we are getting faster though.
Stepping into the breeze, leaving behind all my worries. Like an eagle, I'll soar and I'll fly. I'm alive. I'm breaking the chain, stepping into the breeze, leaving behind all my worries. Like an eagle, I'll soar.
Bam, there we go.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
I mean, the car feels really good. I don't know if I want to make, like, big changes to the springs or anything. Because we're doing pretty well. The car feels pretty good. Okay, here we go. The analysis, the left front is still slightly dipping below, bottoming out. Left front ride height dropped, yeah, so we are bottoming out on the left front. Okay, the right front limit. A hair's breadth away from bottoming out on the right side as well. Okay, so the exit instability is caused by the mechanical upset caused by the left front hitting the track, and the 11.5 track bar, and 3.25 inches of stagger. Those are providing plenty of rotation, but the bottoming out is making the rotation unpredictable. So let's see. Left front shock collar offset decrease from 4.48 to 4.3. I don't know if I want to go any lower than that. Or any I don't know if I want to raise the car up any more than that. Stiffen the bump, left front bump stiffness, go to... What did it say? 30? Did it say 38? Go to negative 38 clicks, yeah. And then decrease the, wait, did it say left rear? Right rear. Decrease the right rear track bar. We want to keep the stagger, alignment tweak. I haven't gone back out yet for test 5. I wanted to let you know the positive 1/32 toe in is on the right front, and I have the negative one on the left front. This causes both front tires to slightly turn to the left. Shouldn't that help turn in? Okay, so that could lead to the unstable feeling on the exit of test 4. When both tires are pointed the same way to the left, you aren't actually creating toe out where the tires point away from each other, or toe in where they point towards each other. You're effectively just changing your steering offset. initial turn-in. Since the tires are already pre-turned to the left, the car might feel slightly more eager to fall into the corner. Mid-corner scrub, the problem is that as you turn the wheel further, the tires aren't working together to pull the car around the arc. Instead, the tires are opening up to carve the corner. One tire is often being dragged or scrubbed across the asphalt. Exit instability, this is likely where you felt the most trouble. When you start to unwind the steering wheel on exit, that offset makes the car sensitive to the point where it doesn't want to find center predictably. Why we suggest true toe out. By moving the right front to negative, okay, you match the left front, total of negative 230 seconds. Okay, so revised plan. Leave the left front toe, change the right front toe. Okay. We're going to save this as test 5. And then we'll go out there and see how that feels.
.146. .967. .756. .672.
Man, I feel so much more grip in the car.
15.582.
I just heard a scuff sound.
15.515. .636. .574. .53. 15.561. 15.571. 15.846. 15.59. 15.567.
Okay. I don't know, something just didn't feel right there. Alright. Yeah, the car felt even more unstable that time. Let's import that last section of data. We did lose a little bit of speed. Alright, so we're gonna save, we're gonna export that. That right rear tire does not look good on that run. We put way more pressure on that than before, and the car was fairly unstable. Okay, now we do ride heights, export. I don't remember, but I think I might have. I think I heard the car scrape the ground again a few times, but not entirely sure. The car what can see from the telemetry here. And the shock histogram, and then we'll be able to upload that, and then we're good to go. Oh, there's gonna be 2 races next year at New Hampshire Motor Speedway in the Yesteryear Racing League. Oh man, I am hyped about that schedule. Holy shit. There we go, uploading the data. Let's see what we can figure out from this once this uploads and we hit enter. Man, I'm tired. Okay, there we go. Let the AI think about it for a bit. Come on now. Okay. Just waiting for the analysis. There we go. Okay, so those are the ride heights. We're still dipping below bottoming out point. Confirms exactly what you're feeling. You're still physically hitting the track. scraping despite the small height increase. Your left front minimum ride height was... You're still dragging the front of the car through the center of the corners. Save the tire and clear the track. Substantial ride height increase. I am not... That is as far as I'm gonna go. I'm not going any further down than that right now. I'm not taking those big swings of the car, because it's wanting me to fucking increase the height of the car by too much. Okay, hold the nose up, stiffen the dampening. Left front 30, right front 35. And then decrease it by ½ an inch.
All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but
Okay.
will they be right?
I have not gone out for test 6 yet. I made some of the changes. I just don't want to change too much or make too large of changes. Because we risk making the car worse by over reacting to problems we face. Also, I will need you to help calculate where we need the collar offsets to dial the cross weight in. I will show you telemetry after test 6. smart approach. Over-adjusting, chasing your tail is the fastest way to get lost in a setup. Let's dial back the aggression for test 6 and focus on incremental gains. Okay, so 3-1-2. Oh, okay. So left front 34, right front 40. Can't go any lower. Okay, regarding crossweight calculations, I'm ready to do the math for you. Crossweight in these cars is a diagonal relationship, yes. To increase crossweight, we need to add load to the left front, right rear diagonal. We'll do it after test 6. Once you finish up your run, go to the garage and note down the current corner weights, all 4 corners, current ride heights, current shock collar offsets, which we're going to do. The math to gain crossweight while keeping the car's nose height where we want it will likely split the change. For example, we need plus 15 pounds of crossweight. We might turn the left front collar down, decrease the offset by 0.050, then the right front collar up, increase offset by 0.050. This shifts the weight without drastically changing the average front ride height. Go out for 10 to 15 laps with the incremental changes above, and when you come back, send me the telemetry in the garage screen stats, and I will calculate the exact turn counts / offsets needed to hit your target crossweight. Good luck. Let's see if we can keep the splitter off the pavement this time. That would be ideal. Okay, there we go. Test 6. All right.
.137. .816. .707. .6. .773. .56. 15.569. 15.626. 15.511. 15.527. 15.475.
We got down to the fours again. That's good news. Because we on the last like run or two, we couldn't get back down to the fours again. So getting back down into the fours was really good. Export, that's test 6, yes. I might have to be done working on setup stuff here soon. Starting to get a fucking headache. I hope it's not a bad one. I hope it's not a fucking bad one. I hope it doesn't turn into a migraine. I'm kind of feeling kind of out of it, so that doesn't fucking make me feel any better. I feel like my attention span is fading pretty quick. Okay, so that was 11 laps. Okay, those are the ride heights. Shock travel data. Did I just hear thunder, or is there a truck outside? No, there's no truck. There's no thunder. Okay, the shock histogram. That's the last piece of data we need to export. Okay, there we go. Upload this info and oh, I didn't hit enter. I was sitting there waiting for it to... I was sitting there waiting like I was waiting for it to calculate and analyze everything, and it just... analyze, then calculate. Since you can't calculate anything until you've analyzed the data, and then you start calculating your response to the data that you've analyzed. Okay, we haven't quite cleared the track yet. Left front camber issue. Okay. So what we're going to do is 4.2 and 4.150. fix the left front camber. I'm not doing... Oh, no, I'm not doing that. $50.5. No, I mean, it didn't do that, but whatever. But we're gonna save that as test 7. And then I forgot to bring my water in here, so I'm gonna go get my bottle of water, and I'm gonna go look to see what all that noise is outside that I can hear. So I'll be right back in just a second. I'm back. Okay, let me see here.
.974. 15.856. 15.881. 15.699. 15.713. 15.597. 15.536. 15.548. 15.54. 15.514. 15.588. 15.538. 15.561. 15.512. 15.539. 15.598. 15.55.
Okay, I caught the wall pretty bad there. I can't count that last lap. Export that as test 7. Laps. Export. Test 7 was a 17 lap run. So the tires good. Bit. Car belt. Fairly quick, but slight speed. Export the ride height data. Bit of speed. At the end of my 17th lap, I did flip outside ball, which might see some ride height data of that, but okay, and then shock travels, sport data. Alright, so that was shock travels. Now we just gotta do the shock histogram. Alright, that's gonna take a minute to export. Other than that, I'll do the rest of our telemetry.
Standing there, a spark in your eyes, but I'm trying I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance.
Okay, there we go.
Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls,
Copy.
crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way, but your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall?
Okay, there we go.
So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time
Come on now.
open that door.
Hurry up there, AI.
Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance.
It's not done yet. It's probably because it has to analyze the larger file size. There it is. Okay. Ooh.
Sorry isn't good enough this time. You've made your choice and wasted mine. A day of reckoning is at hand. The damage is done and I drew my line in the sand. There's only so much one can take. I gave you nothing but my light, and still for darkness you ache. You are the bitch who kept crying wolf. What more do I have to prove? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30
not gone back out or test yet. Number as far as the camber is sing on to tire. So the outer sig temperature. I cannot. I don't know how to spell necessary. My brain is not. Dude, my spelling is getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, but what spring offset changes? There we go.
Back to you. My promises of all I ever wanted. A lesson I never seemed to learn. An angel in disguise.
It's trying to think.
By her eyes. Some kind of sick fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always take a bite. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool yet still I yearn for more. The most beautiful plants are always the most toxic. My deadly nightshade, my angel's trumpet. In this case, you're the drug, and I'm the addict. This should have been an obvious choice. Now I'm blue in the face and have no more voice. This was supposed to be easy, but I guess this time it's shame on me. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should
Okay, so decrease to 4.063 on the right front. Oh wait, no, 4.063, and then 4.187.
Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool yet still I yearn for more. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool yet still I yearn for more.
Save that data just for right now. I'm not gonna go out on the track. this is setup sheet. Change chat spec. Okay, to reach 50.5 for the ideal crossweight, harder on the reversed logic of the front shock collars. Okay. Let's just get out there and test it. We added a little bit of crossweight to it, but not a whole lot. Oh crap! Yeah, we need to reset the session. We're way off from the time it should be. Okay, here we go.
.016. 15.792. That was your fastest lap of the session. 15.638. That was your fastest lap of the session. .768. .625. That was your fastest lap of the session. .688. .698. .629. .566. That was your fastest lap of the session. .604. .617. .609. .518. That was your fastest lap of the session. .547. .604. .685.
Whew. Car's slipping and sliding.
.716. .731. .679. .672. .643. .713. 15.666. 15.677. 15.73.
Let me take a look at the data here. I'm not going to ask the crew chief anymore about it though. I just want to see something in the data really quick. Okay. Okay, let's see if that fixes that.
.877. 15.784. 15.531. 15.439. That was your boss's lack of efficiency. 15.49.
'Tattoo said, "Thank you so much for the raid, MP214512."
MP.
15.459.
MP, thank you so much for the raid.
Go check out MP214512 at
Hope you had a good stream.
https://twitch.tv/MP214512. last stream iRacing.
15.50.
Yeah, buddy. I hope you had a good live stream.
Hello.
.53.
How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day.
15.468.
MP214512 said, I was practicing for my
15.44.
league race.
Oh, nice.
MP214512 said, doing good things.
15.4. Okay, so 15.4 is the fastest that we got down to. I think that's pretty good. So what we're gonna do is we are going to. That's by far the best setup that we put together. So what we're gonna do is we're going to save that. This is the NASCAR Whelen Modified Tour car, and
said,
it's gonna be.
I have a league race tonight, trucks at Iowa, 80 laps.
Oh, nice. 5 flags, and this is 2026 season 1. Even though it's not 2026 yet, technically in iRacing it is. Okay. At least there's a setup in there. Now I gotta switch over and look at the late model for next week. We're gonna start working on a setup for the late model for next week. If you guys want to see how we do this, we only have about an hour. We have just under an hour until lunchtime, so we gotta get fucking moving here. Close all log files. Yes. Let's go. I don't need any of these working test files because the best version of the setup is right there. I have to go setups, late model. Let's get this. The sim is still currently loading up. I got a notification in Discord because yes, I did break my track record there with a 15.439 with the tour modified at 5 flags, so that's good. I broke my own record. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be a night race then. No telemetry data in there. Clear out all that old telemetry data. Alright, first thing we're going to do is we're going to try to figure out setup wise what we need to do. Do we already have a setup for 5 flags? No, we do not. Okay. So what track is the most similar to 5 flags out of all the tracks that we've ran? I would say honestly Irwindale is probably the most similar. Southern National is really good. It's just going to require a Southern National is going to require a big gear change. So let's do that. We're going to go right to a 486 and try that right off the bat. This is the setup that we had put together for Southern National. Wait, who put this together? Was it me? It's an edge. This was a setup that Edge put together for Southern National. Maybe, never mind. Okay, so he made an Irwindale inner setup. I know that this one was good from when we were in Sara. So this setup's good. It's just gonna require a lot of stiffening of the suspension. Okay, so on a road course, attach the left side. When you're not on a road course, don't attach the left side. Okay. We're gonna bottom out. I know we're gonna bottom out. Let's just go out there. Never mind, we didn't bottom out. Holy crap.
.82. 17.188. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Gotta give it a longer gear.
16.937. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Does feel like the car is sliding pretty much constantly. Oh, we bottomed out there too.
16.842. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. So, raise the front end up ever so slightly, and, since the car is so loose on entry, we're gonna kinda even out the split just a little bit here. Actually gonna go in the opposite direction. The reason why I'm doing that is because with the track bar on the left-hand side being higher than the right side, it makes the car looser on entry, tighter on exit. With the track bar higher on the right side than the left side, it makes the car tighter on entry, looser on exit. That's the reason why I'm doing that, and I forgot to change the gear ratio. That's a big jump down. That might not be okay. We'll have to see. there's a wall there.
17.082. 16.943. 16.896. 16.852.
Okay, let me see about the camber. I feel like it might have enough camber, but I don't know off the top of my head. There we go. Okay. Okay, we need to see if we can go do like a decent enough run to okay, we need to get a decent enough run to get a feel for the tires over like 10 laps, 10 consistent laps. So let's see what we can do.
.139. 16.894. 16.884.
'So lap 11 was technically our first lap, first completed lap.
16.865. 16.876. 16.928. 16.9 16.836. That was your boss's lap of the session. .847.
Okay, we're almost 10 laps in.
16.854. .826. That was your boss's lap of the session. .863.
Okay.
MP214512 said, I will catch you later.
Alright, MP. Thank you so much for dropping by. Alright, we're gonna export that data. That'll be our first test at 5 flags. That's test 1. Export that. It looks like we are kind of burning up the right front. We're sliding around a good bit there. Let me load the data here. Okay. Get all that data right there. Those are 11 laps. Okay, so yeah, the front splitter is just a little. Okay. Export data, export, and then we're gonna go to tire data right there.
Winter Go FAST said, been here just lurking and listening, brother. Much love.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, Winter. Sorry, I know this isn't always the most entertaining part of racing, but when you run a lot of open setup stuff, this ends up becoming part of racing. And this is actually the part that I really like, especially since, you know, grew up around racing. With Dad and I working on race cars and everything, with all the racing that we did, just
said, nah man, this is dope. This is what it's all about.
Especially since like racing in Sara, with them, all of their league races being open setup, and all of that short track stuff, and since short track is primarily where my love is, yeah. And I am using AI to help, obviously, as you guys can clearly see. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, that is the browser. Okay, this is our first test at 5 Flags Speedway. And then we need to export the shock histogram, and that's the last thing we need to export. I know with the NASCAR stuff, it's way more difficult, but the short track stuff is not as hard to do setups for. So this is our first test at 5 flags. The car feels as if it is skating at times. I can hear the tires scrubbing. Car feels a bit tight. Let's see what else. Only ran 11 laps, and I think really hurting the right front. Should need to find speed. This are sure. I think I need to add more fuel too. Do I? Did we happen to see what the fuel numbers looked like? I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see about that. All right, let's grab those files. So this is the telemetry that we exported from Motec. I can tell you right now, looking at Motec myself, the shock histograms aren't terrible. We usually run pretty stiff shocks. We definitely did do something about that right front. That right front was, I mean, it wasn't hotter than the right rear, but the right front was definitely taking more wear, and that's definitely a problem. The ride heights, looking at the ride height data, our our right rear at its lowest point was 0.79 inches off the ground. Our left rear was 1.39 inches off the ground. We were bottoming out slightly on the right front. Where was that? That was like right here. So it looks like we only did that like once for the most part. I don't see it. That might have been when we clipped the wall. Okay. I want to focus on building this car with a BBSS setup package to maximize our downforce here. Let's get on this car. Okay. So, when I said BBSS, what that means is big bar soft spring. So what we're looking for is to run a big anti-roll bar and soft springs. Another part that's crucial about that is running fairly stiff shocks, and then also big shims on the packers, because we're trying to get the car to basically be as low to the ground as possible, and trying to get the we're basically trying to keep the car close to the ground and keep it like really tied down to maximize downforce. Oh, why is it set on thinking? I just want fast. I just want it to give me the information fast. Because you only get a certain amount of, like, the more advanced thinking. You only get a certain amount of that per day. By the way, if you really want to look at the actual thinking on this, like, look at this. Considering setup challenges, currently mulling over the setup challenge for 5 Flag Speedway with a super late model. No, 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 no. We're gonna have to change that. My first test run data shows the car is feeling a bit skittish, with noticeable tire scrub and an overall loose sensation. I'm focusing on the areas to refine, with the goal to achieve better handling. This will involve significant adjustments to the setup and potentially some driver input adjustments as well. Analyzing tire wear patterns, confirming data integrity, reviewing setup adjustments, the files that I sent it, beginning data acquisition, narrowing focus, assessing suspension behavior, analyzing outputs for deflection, investigating initial ride height, clarifying unit confusion. Reconciling measurement units, investigating tire temperatures, analyzing suspension data, detecting bottoming out, addressing bottoming out in grip, evaluating camber and ARB, investigating bump stop engagement. Like, it's doing all this shit, and then it sends me back these images. So basically, this is what we're looking at in Motec. This is what it's translating the data to. For these are the ride heights over time. The blue is the left front, the orange is the right front, and then the red dotted line is the ground. Front shock deflection over time. Okay, we have to clarify this. Okay, so I have not made any changes or gone back out for test 2. I want to clarify some things first. Okay. One, this is not a super late model. It is a Cars Tour late model stock. Okay, let's keep on going. See if there's anything else that we need to correct it on. Stopping the right front frame, bottoming out. So what I was telling you guys here is that the only part of the car that looked like it bottomed out was actually the right front. I didn't tell it as you guys saw when I was telling it how the car felt, I never told it the right front was bottoming out. It pulled that from the telemetry data on its own. Which is what I like. I like that I like that it's able to that AI is now to this point where it's able to do that. So telemetry shows right front is dropping to a minimum of negative 0.03 or 0.003. Means your frame is physically hitting the track surface when the frame bottoms out. Vertical load is transferred from the tires to the frame, causing the tires to lose grip, the skating and tight feeling. The tire is dragged and scrubbed across the track, leading to scrubbing sound and excessive heat. Okay, so the recommendations: right front bump stop rate increase from 2,000 pounds to 8,000 pounds. That is true. I don't know why we had a 2,000 pound bump stop in there. Okay. Before we touch more on that, let's fixing tire temperatures and camber. Okay. Two. For camber, run very aggressive camber in short track style racing like this when it comes to temperature average. We care only about the 2/3 of the tire that is touching that is contacting track. So ignore inner edge of the front and the outer edge of the right front. I spelled and wrong? How the fuck do you spell and wrong? Okay. There we go. See, that's one of the biggest things with AI is it's like it's constantly learning. For anybody that works with AI regularly, you already know this, but with the way AI is always constantly learning, um, and as powerful as AI is, it for as powerful as AI is, it still requires a lot of training. And it makes mistakes. So you have to have enough knowledge about the topic to correct the AI's mistakes. But the AI can also help you by describing in better detail what the changes are doing to the car, and the AI can help with calculating changes better. Like when you're talking about trying to adjust your cross weight and adjusting like your spring offsets or shock collar offsets um, to adjust the ride height of the car. The AI over time can like learn and get better at telling you which things to adjust to dial in the crossweight different directions and by different amounts. But yeah, thank you for the clarifications. I've adjusted the analysis parameters to reflect. Is it actually the NASCAR late model stock? Yes. Okay, yes. I was right. Okay. And updated the temperature calculations to follow your 2/3 contact patch rule. For a short track setup where the left front typically runs positive camber and the right front runs aggressive negative camber, averaging the outer and middle, ignoring the inner edge, averaging, and then right front averaging the inner and the middle, which ignores the outer edge. Here's the updated temperature summary using this logic. Wait, South Boston? No, no, no. Okay. Getting the splitter very close to the deck, which is ideal for aero, but we should monitor if the car stalls or bounces if it hits the track surface. Before we proceed with the setup adjustments for test 2, the specific what are there specific handling characteristics you suggest changes purely based on the data trends seen here. So the AI is now to the point where it's asking me if I would like it to just suggest changes purely based off the data trends. So it's now getting to the point where it can probably see if I'm loose or tight based off the telemetry rather than needing my input now. What was it telling me to do earlier? Go up on the bump stop, go up on the packer. bump stop changes you recommended. I will back telemetry data for eyes. Wow, I screwed that up. Missed a few letters there. Okay. So we're going to save this in here as test 2. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh, I've only got like 10 minutes until lunch. It feels like it's got more grip already.
17.011. .861. 16.864. 16.869. 16.892.
Apparently I hit the cone going into turn 1. Because the green cone is normally right at the end of the pit wall. .906. 16.918.
16.892. 16.936. 16.877. 16.858. 16.89. 16.932.
Getting right down there on the right next to the apron on that late apex. I was a little bit high in 3 and 4 there. Get down way low in 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm like right down there on the line in 1 and 2. Yeah, we still need to get the tightness out of it. It's still too tight. I might be driving it too hard though, but we'll just have to see. I'm gonna export that as test 2, and then I'm gonna go over here. Oh, we ran like 15 laps? I did not know that. So select 1 to... oh, 14 laps, okay. Tire data... That's done. So now go to ride heights. We're gonna export that one as well. Put it in the same folder. "14 laps at 5 flags. The car felt very stable. A bit too stable to be really fast. Export this data. This one's the shock travels. Take at the tree data in. Let me know. Shock histogram. Export. Export. Of any issues that stop from unlocking full potential of this car. Wait for these files to upload, and then we're good. The AI is thinking about it. Then we're gonna have to go to lunch. significantly overstabilized and mechanically limited, since essentially pin the car to the track, which provides stability, but prevents the chassis from rotating and utilizing the full grip of the tires. Okay, so the right front is like creating the skating feeling because it's pretty much on the track. It's like essentially dragging, but not fully. Alright, I'll be right out there in just a second. Okay, so we're gonna make these changes the next time we come back. Well, hold on. I'm gonna make these changes now. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to work with the AI on that later. So next time we're gonna do that with AI. I will be right back in about it's actually gonna be like almost an hour. I have to go do lunch. So I will be back. You guys can enjoy watching or listening to music. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll probably be back before an hour. But I've got to go cook lunch for Katie and I. And then when I get back, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing, but we will save the rest of the the setup work for tomorrow. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. But enjoy listening to the music. I'll turn the volume up so you guys can hear. This is music from our sponsor. Thank you, Fade and Chaos. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I'll be right back in just a little bit.
Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. Once we had it all, now we're lost, unsure. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make. In the fleeting moments when we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. Photographs remind me of the love we knew, but time has turned our colors into shades of blue. Promises we whispered, now they haunt my mind. In the shadows of the past, I'm forever blind. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make. In the fleeting moments when we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. Every step I take feels heavy with regret, haunted by the moments that I can't forget. We were once invincible, now we're standing still, chasing after echoes against our will. In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rise and fall.
Already dead inside, a vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned, every breath a heavy sigh, as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one, as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, a love a charade, collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? Dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. In shadow of a figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you, in this dance of sorrow. Nothing feels true. Now this game we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the land escaped, we come undone. Now escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Time moves slowly, but I'm racing to forget the way we used to dance, the dreams we never met. With every heartbeat, I feel the ache. In this figure of eight, it's my heart that breaks. Now escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. No longer alone beneath the starless sky. In the sorrow of the landless street where goodbyes lie. Forever in this cycle, with no way to escape. In the heart of the infinite, I'm lost in my fate. I see you standing there, a spark in your eyes. But I'm trying to fight it, I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game. But I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside. But I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my ground. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way. But your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall? So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide. But with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. In the heart of the retreat where the snowflakes fall, November whispers secrets, love's the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City night, with you by my side. Underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. The street City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwined. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. Forever in this love, as the world slows down. In the heart of November, our love will never fade. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwined. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine.
trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence spines, endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Limbless skate, we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the lemniscate, we come undone. Lemniscate, we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Time moves slowly, but I'm racing to forget the way we used to dance, the dreams we never met. With every heartbeat, I feel the ache. In this figure of eight, it's my heart that breaks. Lemniscate, we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. So I wander alone beneath the starless sky, in the sorrow of the lemniscate where goodbyes lie. Forever in this cycle with no way to escape. In the heart of the infinite, I'm lost in my fate. In the twilight, where shadows blend, I wander lonely, searching for an end. With every heartbeat, I feel the chill. More's mayor, it whispers a haunting thrill. More's mayor, in the silence I call, a dance with the darkness I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Through the valleys where memories lie, I chase the fleeting, the reasons why. In the mirror of time, reflections fade, but love and sorrow, they never evade. More's mayor, in the silence I call, a dance with the darkness I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Every moment, a breath
breath I take in the stillness, my heart will break. Yet in the struggle, I learned to be more than a whisper. I am set free.
Okay, that wasn't a full hour.
Mars Maya, in the silence I call.
Sorry about that, guys.
Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night,
I gotta change the.
I find my way. Embracing the shadows, come what may. Come what may. So here I stand with fate in my hand. More's Maya, my story I understand. In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a new day.
Okay, there we go. I changed the category over to World of Warcraft. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Absolutely fucking exhausted. Ooh, maybe a spam call. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Good evening, my name is Hannah. I'm calling from the American United Healthcare about the card we mailed you on the new Texas Final Expense Plan for all Texas residents.
Yes.
Great, that's why we're following up to inform you about our new state-approved Final Expense life insurance plan that our records indicate you can qualify for. Your age plays a factor in maximizing your benefits. Can you please confirm how old you are?
53.
Perfect, you're qualified for the plan. Just hold on for a second, please.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Ray Jackson. How are you doing today?
Good.
No? Call is about your final expense insurance program, which is designed to cover your funeral, burial, and cremation expenses, or any debts or obligation that you may leave behind for your loved ones. So, how old are you? What's your age?
You do know that you guys shouldn't be doing these fucking scams, so fuck off. Oh, he hung up on me! Ha! I was trying to tell him to fuck off and he hung up on me. God damn it. And no, I'm not 53. I was just talking out of my fucking ass just to get somebody on the fucking phone. It's amazing how fast the voice changed when it went from the recording to the fucking human. Well, that was a lot less interesting than I thought it was going to be. As soon as I swore at him, he immediately hung up. Like, usually if you swear at them, they'll fucking start swearing back. Okay, is there a world tour going on for all the raids? No. There's not. Oh yeah, Raid World Tour Mythic starting now.
Target for you in this area. The Legion landed right on our doorstep. An
I'm gonna try to get there as quick as I can so I can start helping summon.
Strike it fell so hold. Show the Legion that some of us are not so easily broken. We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant. I wish to study the energies in the shattered locusts. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
Jarvis has returned to his roost.
It's this way.
Put him out of his misery before he spreads the
Shit.
taint he has
I hit that branch. That's the dungeon. This is the raid. Should they've already got people here? Two more people, and then we've got one more person. Okay, now we're full. You good? Oh, okay.
shot. 13 grams and the scene is over.
Just 1 second, guys.
Do I slide the blade an inch and a half right down Main Street?
Alright. I was talking to Katie about something. The check-in? Okay, yeah. Well, I was planning on ending stream slightly early, so I could do that anyways. But that's not for a while.
She served faithfully as
Because those are probably only going to take like 30 to 45 minutes. So yeah.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold.
That doesn't surprise me.
Desperate to see its corruption. Not that its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was the number 1, not the fucking... Goddamn.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the Green Dragon. Now, this secret place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Strands of... If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursa has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Wait, was somebody mad because we're splitting?
Oh, Cassandra. How cruel. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. These wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last.
Oh, he was mad because he didn't get summoned. I wonder if he was locked. Oh, okay. Never mind. Go straight to Elkanoth, they said.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting the world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare will devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
Come, little one. Savor your fear as we feast upon it. At the hour of her third death, she ushers in our coming.
You good?
At last, the feast
What?
hour.
Oh, because Brody? Well, yeah, you had your phone in your hand, so he's gonna He always does that. If he wants attention, he just, like, goes and headbutts your phone out of the way. He's knocked my phone out of my hand before. Yeah. Dude, that person needs to bring that fucking kicker to the boss. There we go. Not in line of sight, are you fucking kidding me?
Behold, the Aorus opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption.
We split up, so we're getting this done way faster.
My own eyes, what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Because we're pretty much done now, so now we're going to the last two bosses. Because we split up and. Come on.
Is that you, Aorus? You fight with noble hearts. Villain!
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. Masters, we fight. Hold your weapons.
Sacred vines, Aorus. How? Father, is that you?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is attacking me?
Cenarius is beaten. But my great...
Yes, Father. I will not fail you.
What are you doing, Brody?
Xavius waits ahead in the rift
Fucking
of
cat.
light, the
What are you
true
doing?
heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness. I appeared inside and know this to be true. Should I step within?
I'm not getting any gear upgrades in here.
Just as Cenarius was.
No fucking way.
No, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored. And as
Just free bronze.
we must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Are we doing raids tonight? Or wait, do we have to get up early tomorrow? So after supper, are we grinding through the raids so you can get more bronze? Maybe. Okay.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Okay.
No, I will not permit it. Heroes, champions, have all been here.
Oh, a bunch of people are leaving.
The nightmare
Because they only
has
wanted to
long
do that one.
canceled
Okay, Trial of Valor.
If Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. triumph restores the
Oh shit, I have that
safeguards
portal.
your world. The Allies and Xenius will never win.
Brody.
At least is close to them.
You cat. Did he smack Bella? You leave her alone. Especially since she's so old.
Every choice we make in the fleeting moments.
Yeah, but he's only like 2 years old. She's like 15.
And glory shall be yours.
He doesn't need to be acting like an asshole fucking taking swipes at her. Especially since she's going blind.
In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rising fall.
You be nice, you little fuck.
Sorry isn't good enough this time. You've made your choice and wasted mine. A day of reckoning is at hand. The damage is done and I drew my line in the sand. There's only so much one can take. I gave you nothing but my light, and still for darkness you wait.
Check the mail.
The bitch who kept crying wolf. What more do I have to prove? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice.
And I know I don't need any of the gear.
Pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, am I in the wrong? Did I not pay attention? I was in the wrong. Was I in the wrong difficulty? No.
This heart is no longer yours to pollute. I will enjoy knowing how much you hurt. Over the paltry sum our love was worth.
Champion, you have spilled the blood of Helya's minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Persia, test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
After we completed the first raid, I just went right here.
With these pets of yours, Odin,
I used that toy that I have to check my mail.
holding back, I must know you're ready for the task ahead.
It came from
So be it. The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of
the Dragonflight expansion.
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver.
Take all this stuff down. We're up to 34,000 bronze. I only need 380,000 to collect all the rest of what I don't have. Shouldn't take too incredibly long to get there. Fuck that guy.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares. Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind to deliver your souls to me. It will say, come on, your souls belong to me! Soon you will join the ranks of my cabal, dear! Break upon the way! Your efforts are for naught, mortals! Oh, damn you! Oh!
There we go.
Have you brought valor to these halls? Remember, light.
So I think yeah, since we're going in, I think we're going in order, so it would be Nighthold next. Should be.
There are those among the Valkyries who wish to test us in single combat. Go to score
Yeah,
the shields
I hold
and
next.
face them in battle. None shall attack until you strike the first hit.
Okay.
Find the palace's supply route and cut it off. Flightmaster Volnath should be near the captain's quarters.
What?
What madman thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power?
I don't understand why people don't like splitting up.
Abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel.
Since we're on Mythic, they can't do this while they're leveling.
Particularly deadly.
So nobody in here is leveling. And any of the gear or anything that they would get is just going to get mailed to them. So just go back to town and check your mail after. And I've got mail sitting in my fucking... I need to go check the mail at some point after, but that's fine. Looks like almost everybody is here.
Momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
I don't even know if we really had that many healers. Wait, we have like 2 healers. Yeah.
Why defy that which devours all things? The wheels of time turn against you. Precise. Perfect. My time has come.
Filthy. You're tracking mud everywhere!
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? Annihilate!
Incompetent mortal.
I still don't have this freaking thing yet.
Never trust a mortal
Nope.
to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger, wretch. Another to fester and die. Feed my hunger, wretch. Be thankful you died first. The light has been such a predictable demise. You think getting past a few Aorus means you can stand against the true son of the Legion? Was supposed to win.
So the dude goes and rushes in, pulls the boss, gets all of us trapped outside, and then he dies because he can't actually kill the boss himself. Smooth.
If only you knew what lay beyond. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself that
Without a stance, will soon fall when done.
Oh, somebody went and killed the rare too. Nice.
we hope to resist.
So we got credit for the world quest too.
to my whims. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Or shit, I used the wrong button. Meant to hit 5, not 4.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
And we rinse right here. Couple more ranks of limits unbound on the artifact weapon. And we're running to the next boss. This would have gone a lot faster if we split up. Beam's coming down the right side. There it is. The loot's right here.
We will defend as a
Talk to Khadgar to fly back up. Then we're going to Night Spire.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be.
Take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. No turning back, just me and you. This one.
Okay, and all of our cooldowns are pretty much almost up.
What is to come? The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Is it even possible?
Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise.
Tomb of Sargeras next. Okay.
Guilt is found, the stake is set and you are bound. You fucking witch, you evil bitch. Your screams bring peace. The curse released in April 1686.
I'll listen.
Scrap all this stuff. And then, how many of these do I have? I've got 114, so I can buy 11. Yes. Yeah, and then when we land, I'll have to adjust that. I'm seeing ads for Ark Survival Ascended, and I'm not fucking no. Nope. Fuck that.
I will delight in your suffering. Agony to come. Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Physical pain, mental anguish. Mind now.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no one...
I offer respite from the dark. This defeat will haunt.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working.
You understood my use of the knife. Then we have no time to lose.
Slay the intruders.
You're out. The paths are open.
Heart attack. Pummel their bones.
Washes clean the darkness that scars. You are ever impetuous, Kasparian.
There's the rare.
No more dawdling, Kasparian. Victory shall be mine. Illune's light reaches its zenith.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done, though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly or forgiving.
Goddess, burn the faithless. No, I should have won.
Or we could have just not pulled it. There's always that. Could have just not pulled that.
Your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secrets this temple holds.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes. We know the torment of a soul divided.
Bold words, Captain. But victory requires more.
End my vigil end. Let not the Dark One awaken.
God damn it, somebody fucking knocked us back away from the teleportation pad.
Stars, but we are done nothing. Pay for his atrocities, damnable mortals. You skill is too confirmed.
Oh shit, I was in the AFK channel. Whoops.
Of Azeroth, your master's crusade dies here!
Need to kill all this shit back here. Everybody just ran right through it and didn't bother actually killing all of it. They have scrolls of cleansing they can use. Dispel yourselves.
simple matter to show courage against my minions. Can you face the shadows within your own souls and bring kill you with this? And let me repay obliteration. Consume them all. Fall before your master. An inevitable fate. Who will share? Fall before your master. Fall before your master.
Oh shit, shit. I screwed up. I went to the wrong one. I forgot there was 3.
Death reigns upon you. Who will share your fate? Who will save you now?
Yeah, that was my bad. I screwed that up.
Consume them all. Death reigns. What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears
It's okay, we should be able to.
you will not yield. Fall into dark.
Find me, champions, and I will
Somehow
grant
you
you
survive.
sight.
No matter. Look upon our wonders.
It's not hard when you have a demon hunter.
Despair. Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
Argus, my beloved homeworld. What have they done to you?
Consume them all.
There we go. And I basically didn't do shit. I was trying.
Need help?
So we got some good practice in earlier. I started doing a good job working on the late model stock setup for Five Flags. I feel like I got a pretty decent feeling modified setup for Five Flags.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Got one last raid to do here. But yeah, earlier in the first half of the stream we did pretty good. We got some good work done on setups in iRacing. Now we're just grinding shit out in WoW. Nope, not that way.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Yeah.
So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night, I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds, I'll fade
Enemy contacts. Deploy Norsen.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Light boards, fall back! Champions, bring that monstrosity down!
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more.
why somebody tagged me there, but whatever.
I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. On this all the time you can.
Aorus has left us a few of his favorite pets to play. Remove these abominations from the battlefield. Countless more await the attention of your blade.
They gave everything to us. We must on. Many gave their life.
I recognize the captains of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for, except his body. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
You fucking assholes.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Enjoy my patience, Legion. Show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos. The War Council has finally paid.
Stop spreading that shit, you cunts.
Without their leadership,
Fuck.
Legion will fall into chaos.
Oh. Ah.
Champions, it is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I have felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
Let's get this boss.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Begone, intruders. Back to your master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to warp their vessel. Stop their attack. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly,
these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself. The tormented keys of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Aorus.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the burning throne.
Shit, I was muted. I was talking to you guys the whole time.
A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Stephen Ray said,
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
If we don't stop them, the Pantheon
What's up,
will
dude?
be reborn. Darkness.
How are you doing? I ran a late model race earlier today. It did not.
Stephen Ray said, not much, just getting more mods for ATS LOL.
Nice. Shit. I chose the wrong one. I was supposed to choose the exhaust.
You'll go no further.
I literally chose the wrong one twice.
As a trophy. Keep up if you can. You've got nowhere to run. You're beginning to unlock good work.
Oh shit. I got launched at a bad angle. That was my bad. I forgot about the knockback.
Time for a little carnage. Try to keep your identifiable part. Sweet dreams! Bombard this area! You've got nowhere to run.
Somebody kill this fucking thing, please.
Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns.
I don't want to have to do this again.
Don't need a complete corpse to collect the bounty. A few pieces will do. outlive your worth.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Or not. You gonna interrupt that? You gonna interrupt that? No? Not? I guess not. Okay. He stayed on the opposite side of the bridge. Nope, he's slowly working his way across the bridge.
Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns.
Tell a tale of a love that was never reborn from those Park City nights to alone in the end my bedroom ceiling.
Dude, please don't die. Kill this thing.
Fire on my position.
Come on, Shaman, you can do it. Thank you. God, that's fucking annoying. Oh, Steven, I was practicing in modifieds and late models earlier today. I ran a late model race too. Wait, did I record that? Please tell me I recorded it. Yeah. It didn't go well. Like in the first quarter of the race, I got right hooked in going into turn 1. Like going down into turn 1, I was on the inside. Somebody turned into the corner like I wasn't there and just right hooked me on entry right up across the track into the outside wall. And then the car was having some handling issues, and I had trouble getting on a pit road, and I clocked the pit wall. I mean, it was a pretty hard hit, but it was still a somewhat glancing blow. Like I smacked the right side of the car off the end of the pit wall as I was turning into the
Stephen Gray said.
But yeah.
Oh geez, fucking officials.
Yeah, it.
Time to put our boots to their throats.
It wasn't enjoyable. And then I did good the rest of the race. It's just the rest of the race I had so much damage that I was so far off pace that I went 5 laps down. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babble.
But
Let me scorch the flesh from his
I worked on a
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service. Look, the wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
pathetic. Let them all.
I worked on the setup for the late model and the modified at 5 Flags. I'm excited about that race.
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortal.
I'm gonna wait until this fire falls off me. There we go. Those people that are pulsing with that fire damage, I don't want to get close to them or else it's going to put it on me. And in the chat, they're telling people to stop spreading it.
You cannot escape the shadows.
God damn. And then somebody runs it over us anyways.
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
But they endured so much suffering. Let me Bibles of suffering. Offer little comfort.
Remain here, Matthew. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
But yeah, I still need to do more work on my late model setup for next week, but fucking idiots. Those two idiots are standing right on top of each other. So three. Fucking dumbasses.
You will burn! Tasteless power is unleashed!
Dude, stop running that shit on people, man.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
The Titans can sever that connection. Not here. They need to bring the soul of Argus to the place of power, the seat of the Pantheon.
The very blade of creation.
The final act will harness the last of Argus's power. All right, everybody.
Fuck.
Master demands your doom! Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption!
There, good. Get my loot.
I lend you my strength.
Get out of there. That pulsing fire shit around us, it's hurting us. People, like, if you just stay the hell away from people for a few seconds, it goes away. But if you just stay there stacking on top of people, it just constantly refreshes it. People were purposely stacking on it, trying to keep on spreading it, because it was fucking killing people. So they were doing it just to fucking troll. I was debating on whether or not I should run more than one race a week. Edge. Then I was like, you know what? I don't know. I saw that there wasn't bad car counts today. I don't know though, because after I got done running that race, I went and just chilled and just ran test sessions and just practiced.
What do you want?
After dealing with how bad that official race was, I just... I went and ran practice and worked on setup so I could get wrecked in an official race again.
You seek answers.
I clicked on a dialogue option that I didn't mean to click on. There we go. Open up all those because it's just the bronze currency. Righty then. Back to 145k. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Emerald Nightmare, okay, cool. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use the portal that I have. I think ATS is actually one of the things that Steam was updating a little while ago. Let's see. Oh, it's unscheduled. But it's on here showing there's an update. It's showing as unscheduled.
Stephen Ray said, I'm starting another new profile with the hard economy difficulty, but I'm in Canada, lol.
Jesus. Do you still have the profile that me and, wow. Wow. That's freaking hilarious. See that name? Dude is playing a Tauren, so he's essentially like, I mean, I guess their closest thing to a Minotaur, basically a fucking bipedal cow. Kurt Cowbane is the dude's name.
Stephen Ray said, LMAO.
I mean, I do have one character that's named You're a Cunt, but all of it's spelled backwards. Getting bounced around. Okay, this character still needs more gear.
You seek the dream. It seeks the dream. Now I
Hell yeah, I'm now getting 776 gear. 779 is the highest item level in Remix, so we're getting there.
Faced the nightmare before. Death has it had so thorough stranglehold. Tongues, desperate to seed its corruption. Not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Don't get hit by the swirly shit on the ground.
From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me. You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crow.
If you need further proof of how insidious
Shit, I didn't even need to do shit there. Okay.
even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you. Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit find its way back to the dream.
Let's see, what is this? Okay, the Spear of Wild Gods. So it's the it's for survival.
The strands of light have been severed.
What manner of foul creature is this?
Can't change while I'm in combat.
On Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare. Oh, the sun. How cruel this food can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Who's left true with you? May you find peace at last.
Ah, you son of a bitch. There we go. Really? I forgot it was gonna lock me in that animation.
Tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of...
And that was also my bad because I kind of got in there late and the boss tried to go after me and it like reset because it went out of the boss arena. Whoops. Nobody pulled this boss early because it'll do the same thing. And somebody pulled it.
Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers of doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the black armies rise up from the depths. Behold, the Aorus opens! The way to Solarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen.
So they just destroyed everything? Sweet. So this is basically we're getting a free carry. Because I am not powerful enough to compete with these guys. Or to actually, well, not compete, but keep up.
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness.
What item level are we? 662? Or 762?
Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Sinarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
God, embrace my work left unfinished.
There we go.
No, I will not permit it.
That's the end of that raid.
Heroes, champions, have fought in fear. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
And I left the raid. Okay, let's take a look at our gear here, see if we can get any good pieces of gear. Ooh, 779. That's level cap. Oh yeah. So now I'm gonna go do that daily quest that'll give me like a ring or a trinket or neck piece. See if I can get a, cause it'll give me, since the rewards that I'm getting are 779 now, this will give me a 779. Is it a good one? Is it a good one? Is it? It's not awful, but are you fucking kidding me? it's not gonna work because I don't really want that anyways because I'm not spending any time standing still in combat, and that's what it affects. Is if I stand still in combat, and it makes it so I do more damage, but I'm not really doing a lot of standing still, so I don't really care that much about that.
What do you want?
Just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away. My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and building a light inside. And twisting the knife.
Okay, so see, like right here, my cunt is my priest. You're a cunt backwards is my warrior. My mage's name is Brainless. Paladin is holy fuck. I do have to go on the rogue. Okay.
Why are you here?
There was something. Yeah, okay, so this is for rogue.
Trust
Fangs of the Devourer. I don't have Fangs of the Devourer, do I? Yeah, no, because the only one I've gotten is the Dreadblades. Okay, yeah, so I need to... Alright. So that'll be a different situation then. Because I have to go get the other artifact weapons. Okay. Pretty sure I've got all three for the, or I've got all three for the hunter. I've got all four for the druid. I need so I need to get the one for holy. I do not remember how to go to my There it is. So I need to get the other
Without
artifact.
faith, the battle is lost.
Oh, wait.
Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
A beacon of hope.
If you were to retrieve it, Aorus would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
All else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the
There we go.
truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends.
We will accomplish much together.
One broken heart, one in a grave.
Yeah, no. I'm doing this in Shadow. Because I am not doing that in Holy. I do not play Holy.
A path laid before me, my guiding light.
Nope, nope, nope.
Heartbeats racing.
Okay, let's see.
Fear starts to fade. With every
Which one is the one?
a promise is made. One choice, one
Okay.
way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes.
Getting the artifact weapons right now.
One broken heart, one in a grave.
A priest. Thank Allah. He's just inside. Please, do whatever you can to save.
Allora, escape!
Where am I? And take the leap. In this moment, the truth
I need fresh air.
deep in my eyes.
Barum.
This ends one way. One broken
I'm coming with
heart,
you. You helped one of my men, so it's only fitting that I return the favor.
Oh, in case you guys didn't see that,
I'll meet you at Crassus Landing. We can take my
there's a
girl
seal
to the island.
in the bathtub taking a shower.
Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way.
Let us fly. Light feather is settled and ready to go.
One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
Another soul. Beast is trying to take her soul. Hurry, we can still save her.
does it say to do? Oh, to res her.
I'm alive. By the light, I live again.
And I kind of need that upgrade, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to move. I wouldn't be able to move while casting.
Fuck you. You won't escape me this time, Bailiff. Tell me where your master is, and I may well quit. You were fortunate I was in the area. What brings you to this forsaken place? Let's get going. The portal is just ahead.
Nope. That one's not as good. I accidentally used my Ooh, I just barely made it in on time. I so desperately need better gear. Getting some somewhat decent
Bless
gear
the light. You made
upgrades.
it. This place is crawling with evil. Arcanon Aorus. Jace went to scout ahead, but when these demons attacked and put up this barrier, we were separated. He's still out there.
Heal him to full health, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I don't want to cast while moving, then, I guess. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Not with all that. Not with all that stamina. Or not with the lack of stamina. I'll switch back to fucking disc, I guess.
Hand of Argus stands with you. We are agents of the light.
You basically are full health, you dickhead.
Dispel this foul magic. Come, hero. Jace was heading this way.
wounds were severe, but our priest arrived just in time.
They closed the gates to the upper levels. Priest, use your holy magic to destroy the anchoring crystal. That should open our way.
What is that noise? Mariner! If you allow another jailbreak, I'll strand you on this pathetic rock and leave you to rot!
Well then.
If you had faith in the light, demon, there would be nothing to fear.
Prisoner! Use her help! Free her!
No more escapes on my watch.
The light has come to vanquish you, demon.
Okay then. Fucking hey, I'm trying to keep all them healed up at the same time.
My life is dedicated to destroying the verge.
The light has come to vanquish you, demon.
Many times I've been wrong for getting me out today.
I fucking hate the healing fucking things.
This den of horrors. An Radeon called Lady Calindris.
Aye, she be outside directing her demons to load up more corpses. I be having a sport to settle with her. So if you be aiming to take her out,
Before we encounter remorse. Our prey stands before us. We must strike now, before she can summon her defenses.
We are agents of the light.
Are you truly so stupid? You presume to challenge an Eredar sorceress of the Burning Legion? What is it? No!
There.
I feel the demon's essence infusing every fiber of my being.
I fear for your soul, demon. It's not too late. Turn to the light and be cleansed of your corruption.
You two can yell at each other later. It'd be time to get out of this place.
The Legion must be stopped, and I will do everything in my power to make it so. Nothing is more important than their destruction.
Okay, so there we go. We got the holy one. We got the holy artifact. And I wasn't in holy spec. I don't know, for some reason healing dungeons is way easier than healing in those scenarios because the AI is always so fucking stupid. Just so dumb. Can we go back to Netherlight Temple?
Not all who want. Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time?
And I'm gonna get the shadow one now.
Bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it. If you were to retrieve it, Aorus would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
That'll also help me increase how powerful my artifact weapon is. I should have went with the I should have gotten the shadow one first. Because technically I got the shadow artifact first. I should have went back and gotten the shadow artifact first the second time to make it so that way I can get back that power that the NPC was talking about. Son of a bitch. Do I not have... That's why... Big dummy. I didn't have my weapon on. Oh, nope. That's 578. The other piece was 580 something. Something I'm supposed to get over. Enter the tomb. At the bottom of the lake.
Excellent. I was expecting it, but I don't think you were.
You traitor!
Moira said you can cook. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. Here's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritual.
I gotta do 2 more of those. one more.
Destroy that creature before it kills us! The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend. We've been doing the world a favor. For this, hey. We could master spell him, or just fight. But I wouldn't get too quick.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work!
Just blurry, then that day in May we were done.
You think to stop? With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening. Why aren't you protecting me?
Could do anything except win the fight.
The Twilight Father did not dare you, for he knew the price of faith.
Give me another chance. No! No!
You, on the other hand. Yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my hat and I will leave you. For now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know, this must be done.
Okay, there we go.
this Twilight Portal story for you. Keep an eye on that blade. No telling was something that old.
Okay, there we go. That one's done as well. And I don't know where to go.
The mountain lends us its strength.
It was marked incorrectly. Please give us a gear upgrade. Yes.
In need of repairs? Of the artifacts that I retrieved from the timeline. Well, it served its purpose, and none are the wiser. Ares would be quite happy if you scrapped it to reclaim our materials.
And that's a gear upgrade. Cool. Sweet. So now I've got all 3 artifacts on the priest. Appearances.
The energy's
man. Some of those are really cool. Those are the ones you can't get. Oh wait, no, those are... This one's no longer available. I will have to get more artifact weapons on each of these characters. Okay, so she's going on break, and I'm gonna have to be able to make supper soon, so... Let's go ahead.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, y'all, thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I gotta go let the dogs outside, but we're gonna go raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing. Thank you all so much, everyone, for being here. You guys are absolutely kick-ass. Fucking love all of you guys. And I know we finished the stream with WoW, but we started off with iRacing. Got some good setup work done, so I'm happy. Thank you to everybody. You guys are fucking awesome, and thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to just all of our friends out there in the community, all of our fans, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And tomorrow we're gonna be live with some more racing and some more testing and tuning. I love you guys and hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna go raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing.